Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Hope everybody's doing well today. Back at it with some more medieval Dynasty. I think we're on halfway through year 3 now. Yep. Year 3. 14 pop, 11 workers, 34 out of 70 buildings. We're already at halfway in terms of, I guess, building pop. That's insane. What's up, Termite, Alphys, Cody, Bond? What's up, Empty? What's up, Corrigan? I sent codes in for Termite Bond. I remember saying, Cody, I'd let you get in for a bit today. Did you ever send me your Steam code? I don't think you inputted it correctly when I was looking at the... Yeah, you gave me like your Steam name, but I need like the number. Or for you to join Discord and message me. Hey, what's up, Simonon? What's going on? What's up, Elisara? Can send it in DMs. That'll work, yeah. Draw me a DM in Discord and I can give you the code. What's up, Demon Summoner? What's going on, dude? What's up, Charlie Bravo? Watch your videos. But this is my first stream. Welcome, welcome. Now I'm glad. I hope you've been enjoying the medieval videos. We haven't played medieval for a while until this update, at least on stream here. So it's been nice to jump back into it. Villagers having some management issues. I think it's farming stuff. Yeah, rye, flax, that's not important. That's not important. Hey, what's up, Lady Mystery? What's going on? Looks like Bond and Termite have gotten in here. Oh, I see you now. I got you here. So if you got me, if you can message me on Discord, I don't need to get your Steam, but just add that password in. Greetings, brother. Wait. Where is it?
Hello.
I need to have that hotkeyed.
I need some food.
Not much, just waiting for the football game. Nice. Would you be able to join PlayStation Medieval Dynasty? As long as it's new gen consoles, all of them are cross compatible. I don't know if anybody joining here is on console, but we've had some people play on console in the past. We had some people join, I think, in the first stream that played on PS5. What's up, Nomad? What's going on? What's up, Harp? Oh, Demon, you want to join too? All right, in that case, someone's gonna have to sit out for a season. I said Cody could play for a season. I don't know if you're able to wait an hour, Demon. If not, I can get somebody else to give you a little time in here, because I know Termite and Bond have played the last 2 streams, and I don't want to let anybody miss out here, so I want to at least get some people playing with us. You can wait an hour? All right, sounds good. Then we'll get you in once we hit the winter season. Oh, Empty wants to join too. All right, how about this? Termite Bond, I appreciate you guys coming to play, but do you guys mind waiting a little so we can get some new people in here? After a season, I can probably get one of you guys in here. I wish we could have more people on the server. I really wish. If that was my one wish for this game, it was that it would be if we could have more than 3 people in a lobby at once. Kind of like we had with the Conan Exiles. I appreciate it, Bond. Thank you, man. All right, let me send you a code, Demon. Only join if you aren't able to find anyone. Sounds good, Empty. Like I said, I'll give people a season. Cody's not a member, so I'm not going to give him the full 2 hours, but I'll give him a season or so to play. But I did want to try and get as many people in so they can at least contribute to the village, kind of like we did with Mafinia. Village starting to take shape now. Yeah, it's gotten pretty big. It's not completely massive here, but we got, I think, 35 buildings in here. Just gonna put some things in the resource storage and I'll go. Sounds good, Termite. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you guys helping out here and letting other people get into the run. If you guys are still here after, like I said, once we get to the new year, after the first 2 seasons, we can trade some more people in and get them in. If you don't mind, Cody, I always try to like get more people in here, but I always want to give members precedent, and I don't want people to feel like they're missing out either. So if you don't mind, yeah, I'll send a code to Empty. I don't think Empty's joined this server at all yet. Empty, I'm gonna try and find you in Discord. There you are. Hop on in, dude. Been binge watching your videos while I play my game so I can get the hang of it. But I did set my seasons to like 30 days. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, to be honest. Like I mentioned earlier. Can I get off? How come I can't get off my mounts? There we go. Now, I was mentioning earlier, if you do more than 3 days, you might as well set it to 30, because after that 3rd day, you can kind of change over whenever you want. Hey, what's up, Wei Shen? What's going on? Also, what's up, Tony the Paladin? Your game won't fire up, so you're gonna have to pass today. Oh no, Cody. That's not good. In the hunting update, we'll try to do a new game, only hunting with a small hunting village. Thank you for reminding me about that. So Medieval Dynasty posted the roadmap thing, and I kind of wanted to show this. So let me swap over really quick. It won't take long. I can just swap like this. So they actually posted this today. We have yet another exciting announcement, as we have decided to make a big reveal of the upcoming content for Medieval Dynasty. We've just celebrated the release of the full stock update, and then we announced a new map that will be released as free DLC. But what's in between? This year on September 22nd, you'll get another update for the game called The Wild Game. You'll be able to get our 3rd DLC hunting set. When autumn leaves crunch as you walk, you'll be able to tell it's peak hunting season. That's why both the update and DLC focus on that pursuit. While wandering around the map, you'll have a chance to stumble upon legendary versions of already well-known species. They differ in looks and are definitely worth the chase, giving you the opportunity to show off the hunting trophies in your home. Moreover, the exquisite set owners will get additional content for free. If you're not convinced yet, you can get the DLC with the new content for the same price. As discussed with the DLCs, the upcoming hunting set DLC will feature clothing that demonstrates your hunting expertise. You can look forward to 2 new costumes and 4 beautifully adorned weapons, all crafted with the use of materials sourced from legendary animals. So that's coming September 22nd, they've already announced. I know they've mentioned it earlier, so we talked about it last stream, but they made an official post.
Move on.
So I forgot who was exactly, I apologize, but someone came into the stream on Sunday showing that they found a link to that roadmap early, and I was like, I have never heard about this. And so I was a little skeptical, but then nah, they pulled it up and there it is. So it's official. We're getting another update on the 22nd of September. I'm so happy it's in the 22nd of September, not the weekend before, because that's when I'm going to BlizzCon. And then the weekend before, that's when I'm doing the road trip, so I'm gonna be missing for half of the September. But then I'll be coming back and we'll be going straight into some medieval Dynasty, so that's exciting. Empty's joined, nice. In the hunting day update, you're gonna try to do a new game only hunting with small hunting village. That could be fun. I feel like that could be really fun. Now, I was in need of, we were doing the Herald quest last time, I remember. And I believe we were low on rot. So I'm gonna go check and see if the food rotted, because I think I left some food over on the table. If not, I brought some extra food with me, I'll let rot. Quick question just started. Do I have to put food and water in your villager storage in their house for them to eat and drink? Or just leave it in the food storage? Building is fine enough. So yeah, once you get the food storage is where you're gonna put all the food. Before you have that, you're able to put it in their house chest and they'll eat from that. But it's more optimal to put it in your food storage because then all the villagers can gather from that. Same with resource storage. Once you have firewood and stuff, throw that in your resource storage. And then all the villagers will take their firewood from there. Another nice tip about, I guess, the food and resource storage. If you go into management here and you go to this 5th symbol, the people's demand control, you can go in here and turn off what you don't want them to consume. So maybe you only want them to consume firewood. You can take the sticks, logs, and planks off so they won't burn them. And then same with food and water. If there's specific foods or waters you don't want them drinking, like I think I have mostly just bucket of water and none of the high quality like wines and stuff. And then food's pretty much most of it. Found wolves in a cave. Uh-oh. Yeah, be careful of those guys. Hey, what's up, Lucelor? What's up, Ida? What's up, Sebastian? What's up, Mr. Dean? At work, so I'll mostly be lurking, but hope you have a fun stream. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, I think you are right, Alpheus. It did get leaked, which is kind of funny, but hey, that's cool. We learned that a little bit early, only a couple days early. Yo, Verizon still Verizoning. I'm gonna have to look into something about this. Why this is being like this the last couple weeks or the last couple days or so. I moved my modem a little bit, maybe. So there's nothing really blocking it. Not that I feel like that will change much, but maybe. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Hey, what's up, Zucchini? What's going on? See where they have the free DLC releasing next year. Looks pretty amazing. Yeah, I'm pretty hyped for that. Manure. Rots, fertilizer. No, I have it all. Take the smelly stuff. And there's the Herald quest. Our Herald quest is done, which means I think next season or next Herald arrival, we'll be able to put down a village sign. So we'll have fast travel, which means we got to think of a name for the village. I don't know what to name it. How do I heal faster? You can get healing potions. Like the light healing potions are pretty nice. Broadleaf plantains you can find on the ground. Those will heal you, I think, 5 HP each. Count on you for paying the taxes when I'm not here to farm like a mad rat. Hey, let me check how much money I got. I got 4K. Taxes currently are 3K. We have another season still. So I think I'll be fine. I think I just gotta maybe do some mining. Check and see if I have any stuff to smelt. I'll go see if I can make any more like bronze knives and stuff and then sell them. And I think I should be good. Don't know if you normally stream 1440. I do. That's the thing. I haven't changed anything with my stream settings. I don't think I have like anything downloading in the background. Sometimes if like Steam is installing something, it'll cause issues, but not even that's happening. Talking about the roadmap leak. I saw that before it was announced and I posted it on Reddit. I hadn't seen anybody talk about it up until that point. Also, first time catching your live. What's up, Violet? Yeah, someone came into Discord or came into the stream on Saturday or Sunday. And they mentioned, like, have you seen this? And I was like, a little skeptical about it. And they're like, it's true, I swear. And I was just like, I don't know. You got a link? And then someone linked it and I was like, all right, I guess you're right. So that's fun. That's fun. All right, I have 36 bronze, so I can make a couple, I think. Bronze axe, shovels, knives. How many do we have of each tool? Before I make any tools and start selling. We have 4 axes, 10 hoes, 11 knives, 10 picks, 3 shovels. I feel like we have enough of everything. In fact, we already have plenty of knives I could probably sell. So let's make another 10. Actually, hold up. Let's make 2 scythes because we might be out of scythes. And 8 knives. Maybe wife watching something on 4K. Nah, she's at work right now. Actually, no, she's not. No, I'm just kidding. Nah, she usually doesn't download things while I'm streaming. Because this was happening, I think, the last day or so, and she was working too, so I think it's a Verizon thing. Unfortunately. Maybe I'll lower my bitrate next time and I'll do like a little lower quality so the stuttering happens less. Why do I always walk straight into wolves? You're not alone, you're not alone. Hey, what's up, STVO? What's going on, dude? Maybe she's on Minecraft. Maybe. What would you say is your finance, bro, on the quickest way to make a ton of money in medieval dynasty? I think metal tools are pretty huge. Initially, I would say like cooking fish and selling it makes a lot of money, but they made fishing not as easy anymore, so I don't know if I'd always recommend that unless you do like fishing. If you're playing on the Oxbow for the first time, my biggest recommendation is hitting up all the abandoned loot locations. There are a bunch of like abandoned buildings around. I think there's like one right here, one over here. There's one over here. One next to my house right here. If you hit up all the abandoned locations and grab all the loot from there, you can make up to like 15,000 coins on the first day. Don't forget the herbalist. What were we doing with the herbalist? What bitrate are you using? I downed it from 20 from 40 and it's kind of better, not losing as much quality, but I'll double check. I think I'm at 30. But maybe I'll drop it down to 20.
Something of a village head myself.
Am I able to mess with my bitrate midstream? I wonder if I could like drop it a little bit lower so it doesn't trip out as much.
Will never let you be.
I'm parched.
How many of them I hit up? I think I've hit up a good amount of them. The abandoned loot locations, that is.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Greetings, sir. Take some knives.
Whatever you need, I've got it. Have a nice day.
Oh yeah, the poison bolts, right? So I built the herbalist, you're right. But we gotta get the deadly nightshade for the poison.
Once I met a guy who kept saying winds howling, even when there was just a light breeze.
One day because
Now let me see if I can mess with it here. I don't think I might be able to, unfortunately. Oh wait, maybe. Hold up.
I need some water.
Might need some emergency repairs if possible. Getting slideshowy. Yeah, I'm not too sure what I can do here. You know, I think it is. I didn't think about this. School ended this weekend, didn't it?
People often ask me how it is to live here.
So all the children are on using up the internet. They're using all the good upload.
I need some water.
Should just buffer some when you change it. Yeah, I changed it down to 20k. Maybe it'll get smoother. Fingers crossed. Best bet after that is just like restarting the stream or something like that, but I would prefer not to. I have a bow you can use. If you check the storage in the village up north, I'll put a marker where there are storages on the yellow marker. But what we should really do is try and find a bed and sleep right now. So if you can come back into Piestovia or head over to the village, we gotta sleep in a bed. It was those darn kids. Thought it was my internet. Nah, it's been me this weekend. All right, looks like it's down to 20K. So maybe we'll have better luck now. Demon, head over to me right now. Can you come over here? We gotta sleep. We gotta pass to the daytime. I guess I do have one more open slot, by the way. So whoever grabs that. Who was the player that did the walk of shame in the last medieval co-op? Cripple Spec. Hey, I haven't had any dropped frames in the last minute or so, so maybe dropping my bitrate down was the play. It was hilarious. Shame. On your way sounds good. If you come over towards me, there's beds in the house here, and then I can take you. Turn around. Yep, that way. Yep. And then I'll take you to the village, and we'll get you past all the wolves. You could increase it again. Also might be the problem UE has with the network. All right, sleep in a bed. Just pick a bed. All right, come with me. Maybe I can find you a bow. Maybe I can find you one. Maybe there was one left in the tutorial chest. I don't know if this was cleared out. All right, it was. Yeah, I got some money. I can hook you up with a bow. Let's go talk to our good old friend Unislava. I'll trade her a bow for some bronze daggers. Longbow. We have regular bolts. Some copper bolts. Some bronze bolts.
Good luck.
All right, here, demon. Arrows. More. Oh, these are bolts. Sorry, I meant to get you arrows. Those are for crossbows. I guess I'll keep those for termite later.
How is the prices so low you don't need to haggle?
Bronze Arrows. There we
Have a
are.
nice day.
Okay. Arrows and a bow. Did that bow bounce? It looked like that bow bounced. Oh, thank you. I'll take those.
Want to see my
And I can
wares?
sell some knives back to this lady.
See you around.
I'll have to come get more money later. Did he strip too? I can't remember. I don't remember if I got him to
Products here.
take his clothes off when we did the walk of shame.
Good luck.
If I recall, it was me, Crip, Alpheus, and Celia. And then Alpheus like killed him at the end after I walked away. Jimothy, there you are, Jimothy.
Here.
I'm gonna go over to that cave that had the wolves in it, and I'm gonna do a little bit of mining because we need some metals. Should I focus on a single type of settlement, or should I have one that produces a little bit of everything? I'd recommend building most, if not all, the different types of buildings. You might find that you like one thing more than another. So you might like doing farming more than mining, for an example. In that case, I would say then you could just focus on making tools and stuff. But if you like doing farming, then you could focus on making like food. If you want to do a little bit of both, you could have like villagers automating both of them and then gathering metals for you once you get a mine. So eventually you'll just be able to have all your villagers do all of it for you. Uh-oh, doggo. Dude, I'm gonna get got by the dog. I'm at 1 HP. That was close. That was really close. The dog ran into the cave out of fear. Why are you running? What's up, Jenny? Fairly new to the game. Really like your medieval content. Been very helpful in figuring things out, so thank you. Anytime, Jenny. I'm glad you like the content. Best moment of Moffenia was the house prank. Maybe for you. You didn't have to walk your house back. I had to walk that guy all the way back from the north. Oh, those are stolen. Uh-oh. So I'm kind of already encumbered. Oh, demon got it. Nice. I'm gonna take tracker, so now I can track animals in inspect mode. And you know what we really need? I'm kind of tired of not having one of these here. I need to put this down. Hold on. Bear with me. Right there. All right, I'm building a resource storage outside this cave so we can just put stuff in here and then it'll teleport it back because I'm not walking all this stuff back. 1 HP in a dream. Oh, Termite likes to hunt too. That's all he's saying. Not like actual competition or anything, but the more food, the better, in my opinion. And if not, we could always like cook it and sell it. And that could be one of the things that we sell in the village. Sell leathers and meats. I don't have a hammer? I do have a hammer. A stolen hammer. I need stone. Rabbit? Who killed this rabbit? Yeah, it was probably the wolf. That would make sense. Jimothy, you are in the way. All right, 2 more stone. Somewhere around there was the killing part you found a long time ago. All in my head was avenge me. No, I just remember walking away and I was like, whatever happens, happens. And then you sent me a clip of it like after. All right, so to put pieces on the building demon, you just need to get a hammer and then you like slap it. Or yeah, you could give me the pieces too. That works. That'll do as well. We're just gonna need more
I can hear my stomach rumbling.
logs, sticks, and straw. Gonna build a coop for chickens. Double check and make sure there isn't one around the Bond's farming area, but if you want to have a second chicken coop, that's also fine. Right now I'm at the 100 building limit, so we have plenty of building options right now. Or 100%.
I could eat a horse.
Do I got food? I have uncooked meat. Let me get some sticks. We do already have one. If you do still want to build one for your own little build, empty, you could still do that though. Oh snap, George with the 20 months. Heck yeah, dude. Thank you so much, man.
The more
Oh, Demon, you got food?
the hungrier you get.
That would be huge. What's going on, George? How you doing, man? Aw, sweet. Thank you, man. I'm gonna eat all of that. And then for hunting, I have one more hunting skill. I'll probably take Trap Master because that stacks with everybody, and then we just have more traps. Do we have piggies? I think we got piggies. We don't. It looks like we have one shelter of each animal. Up to goose, because we haven't unlocked horses, sheep, or cows yet. Is it bad I killed the guy from my knife? Nah. Unless it was one of the players, maybe. All sweet. Big house. I might upgrade my house. All right, we need more logs. If somebody attacks you and then they drop that, you probably got a Dynasty rip for that. So that was probably already a bad guy. In that case, you're fine. Because I don't think you can kill friendlies in this game. Another rabbit. Fishing hut it is for me. Good spot on the small island, in my opinion. Oh yeah, I don't think we have a fishing hut. More logs. Thank you, thank you. I'll make you a hammer as well, so you can use one of these in the future. I'll leave it on the ground. I'm gonna go get some straw. Probably like, I can just check 40 straw. I'm gonna go get 40 straw.
Here.
Got 43 hours in this game. Oh, snap. I thought this was your first time playing Demon. Never mind. Just kidding, just kidding. You don't know how happy I am that Bellwright's on PS5 and I'm having a blast. Through the tier 2 building was though the tier 2 building was tedious at first, but once you get 10 to 12 people, you snowball it. Yeah, as soon as you get people and then construction hammers, you really don't have to worry too much about the length of time it takes to build those buildings. But yeah, I remember the first time too I got to tier 2, I was like, this takes way too long. We'll say Bellwright does crash a few times after 3 to 4 hours of playing, but since it came out less than a week ago, we'll just let it slide for now. I didn't expect, honestly, I didn't expect console update to come out this summer. I thought it was going to come out like end of the year or when they announced 1.0. So I do think it's cool that they got that out early. It is unfortunate that it crashes though. The last run that I played, I remember having some crashes, a handful of crashes. I think next plan for them is cross-platform, I think, right? So we'll have cross-platform Bellwright in the future. I think the next time we play Bellwright on the channel, we're gonna do a multiplayer run. But I'm gonna wait for like a big update, because I don't think they really added anything new this last update, at least for the PC players. All right, a couple more logs, and I think we have our resource storage, and then we go in mining. Also, the relocate system is so clutch. Wish more building survival games had that as well. Yeah, once you find out how to do the relocation, that's super nice. Oh, that would have been a good tip to give that one guy on Sunday, the relocation tip. I feel like if I'm playing one game, my brain doesn't really work well when I'm trying to like talk about tips for another game, because I'm like in the middle of something else. But that would have been a good one. Maybe it would be too OP, but I would love that once you already have a resource storage, once you place a storage down, you could grab like the chest would already be there. But that could be busted, because then you could just place a storage, build a foundation, then you just have your chest wherever. So maybe not. All right, I think I got enough logs. I imagine some of the villagers are unhappy right now. Nobody's in the negatives yet, so we're fine in that regard. I'm sure not all the fields got done though, because I wasn't really focusing on them. Maybe I should go do that instead of the mining, because next season will be winter, so I won't really have any mining we need to do, or we won't have any farming to do. Was that a chest? I just noticed that. Do we need leather? I don't think we're terribly in need of leather, but I'm sure we could find a use for it. Whether it be like making clothes or making bags. I know some people need bags, so it wouldn't hurt. Hey, what's up, JMF? What's going on, man? Jesus is back. My character's always just Rasimir, but with long hair and a beard. It's a little lazy, but that I don't spend hours just trying to figure out what I want my character to be. I just have a default. All right, copper, fur, leather, maple seeds, planks, stone, sticks, straw, tin, wood vials. Aside from the firewood, let's see what the villagers are in need of. Can't because Billy's in there right now. I'll get in there in a second. I have an idea of what they're missing, to be honest. Because they should have all their tools. They definitely have all their tools. If anything, it's going to be grain or sacks. Maybe fertilizer. It could definitely be fertilizer. They have 43 fertilizer. I'll go work on that for the rest of the day. Next season we'll come back now that we have the fully built resource storage, and we'll do some mining. All right, patches on console are really helping. I have noticed they've been putting out patches like daily or every other day. So I'm glad Donkey Crew is out here trying to keep the game running. Knife Swindler strikes again. This is a bad time to pick up quests from the board. It's the end of the season. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that in time. Let me check and see if we have copper. I think I just put 30 away, so realistically, I think we have enough. I'll go make them when I get back to town. Uh-oh. I heard wolves. All right, we need firewood. I don't think I set up that second person for the woodshed either, so I'll probably hire somebody to work in the woodshed. I'm gonna turn all of our logs into firewood since villagers need it. All right, firewood is in. Let's smelt the copper. We have 20 copper. Is it 2 per? Yeah, it's 2 per. So yeah, we have enough to make 10 knives. Can you turn these in for me, Demon? I'm gonna put them in the resource storage. You can grab them. You just gotta turn in the quest. I gotta finish some field stuff, or at least check on the fields. Let me grab. I have a bag. I'll take an extra bag. I'll take a hoe. I'll go see what they did.
I need some water.
Halt!
Get a little sip of that. All right, he got some rye down. He got a decent amount of rye down, to be fair. We have 3 farmers. Oh, I didn't realize we have so many. All right, so we got that much done, and then we got that many rows done. Not the whole field, but that's still a lot of rye. I'm thinking they ran out of fertilizer or bags, maybe both. This also just gives me a little bit of an opportunity to level up my farming here. You can speak Mandarin, German, French, and Spanish. Really? That's really cool. I put the daggers in storage. So check the resource storage, the one by, I'll mark it right there. Oh, you could have gone to the resource storage that was next to the cave too that we just built. Oh, I broke a bag. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I just plowed over a completely fine field of rye. Shame. Shame. I need to get that bell sound for a sound effect. Get an official soundboard out here. All right, it is very dark. But I'm just plowing. The season's about to change over to winter, and it's gonna be not really a farming season, so we'll probably hang out in the mines for the most part. All right, rye grain up to here. When I realized you could put a resource storage down anywhere and it's all linked, I was so happy. Yeah, that's probably one of the, that's a really good tip for medieval, especially when you are starting to like mine. I always like to put a resource storage next to a place where I'm going to be picking up a lot of stuff, whether it be like outside of the mine or outside of Piastovia, because then I can just like buy a bunch of stuff and throw it in the storage, or get some copper, some iron, throw it in storage. You got a mobile storage? Sweet. Oh, that's nice. Wait at mobile storage for Maffinia. Basically, just if we ever need to move it around, someone could just pick it up and take it. I feel like that could be a good use for carts if they ever decide to add carts that were usable. Have like a resource storage cart, and you could like connect it to your donkey and take it somewhere. Have that be like super late game tier. All right, good enough. I would say that looks pretty good. I'm out of rye grain. Whoops. Even better then. This was wheat. Unfertilized, unsown. I'm just gonna leave the rest unsown. Can I make any fertilizer? Whoops. Oh, there's stuff on the table here. I can make 82 fertilizer. So at the very least, the villagers could probably fertilize the fields early. Let's increase movement speed. Max speed on the donkey. Take crafting expert and probably sewing expert. Sweet. We got the knives in just in time. We could probably sleep now then. Demon, head to the medicine hut and let's all sleep if possible. Actually, a few of us are kind of far away. That's all right. We'll let the season lapse. Who was that, termite? Or termite, are you able to put down a campfire? Yeah, he's finishing a special run. That's all right. We'll play till the season just force ends this time. I'm not like stressing over time like I was last time when I wanted to get two games in a stream, so. Also been trying to find an apprentice innkeeper, but I checked the 3 closest villagers and they're all woodsmen or carpenters. Is it random or are there specific villagers with it? Oh, for Bellwright. Yeah, so if you go to map and then you find the villages and you click on them and you scroll through the people, some villages only have tavern keepers. I think your first tavern keeper can be found in either Bradford or Farnworth. I don't remember which. Legend of California. It was fun while it lasted. There will be another alpha surely, or at least maybe if not another beta. Oh, that reminds me. I might be, so I got invited to play another new game next week that I've been really looking forward to. So I think next Monday or next Tuesday we might play that. It's a medieval game, so don't worry. It's definitely in line with the channel, so I think y'all will like it. I might have talked about it in the past. But once I get the code, I'll confirm that we actually playing it. Oh, season ended. Here's your hints. I won't say the name of the game because who knows if they'll forget to send me the code or something. They said they're gonna give it to me, but it has to do with medieval and zombies. That's all. That's the only hint you're getting. All right, we're in the winter season. So this season, like I said, we're gonna be doing mostly some mining, but I am gonna do a couple trades in Piastovia. I want to make all of their fish, cook it and sell it, and then I'm gonna go grab their fertilizer and manure just so the villagers have extra manure and fertilizer. Oh, this is the stuff that you left on the ground. I'm gonna go put it in the house. Oh, how are you guys doing in terms of warmth? I'm kind of cold because it's winter. I don't know if you guys need clothing. Empty is freezing, termites good. Well, we're definitely gonna need to make some clothes. And a backpack would be nice. Let's see if I can get you all of that. That's all right, I got some furs. I can make clothing out of the furs and leathers y'all have been farming. This is the nice thing, since everybody's been hunting so much, we have all this fur and leather. I'm whining, but it's fine. Here, I can make, I think I have enough to make 2 whole sets. Maybe not a whole set, but like 4 pieces each. Medieval and zombies. Once you said that, I thought, shh, George, shh. That may or may not be the game I'm talking about. Like I said, I might be able to try it next week. There's a good chance I might be able to play it on the channel next week.
Bravo.
We need some water. I got it. Check resource storage, y'all. There is, I think, 4 pieces of winter clothing. Right on the muddy. Yep. My hit might have been too my hit might have been too easy. But yeah, I think God Save Birmingham is coming out, doing a beta starting next week or something like that. No, I've been keeping an eye out on that game for a while too, wondering what was going on, because they've been doing their closed alpha for forever, and I think they're finally pushing to beta. So worst case, if you don't see it from me, you'll definitely be seeing some gameplay of it popping up, I think, pretty shortly. I love like Project Zomboid. I love medieval stuff. I love zombie stuff. I always grew up playing things like that. So the combo of it is really hype for me. There's another one that I really want to see a lot about, which is Blight Survival. That's the other medieval zombie game that's being worked on. But I think Blight Survival is still too early to be like in its like alpha or beta stages. But yeah, fingers crossed, we might be looking at that next week. Hey, what's up, Socialist Dark Tide? What's going on? Having a good day today? Yep. Hope you are as well. Birmingham is a place in the Midlands in England. I heard about the game about 3 years ago. It sounds a bit strange to me considering it's the city of the football team I support. Yeah, I don't really know too much in terms of like the background behind the game being made or who's working on it, why they chose Birmingham, but medieval and zombies, that's all I had to hear to be like, I'm sold. Back in the day, back when I used to be like a big Left 4 Dead player, my dream was that there was going to be like a Left 4 Dead game that existed, but it would take place during like the bubonic plague. But then the plague is just like a zombie plague, and then you could choose between playing like a knight, a nun, a priest, or something like that. I always wanted a game like that existed, but I feel like God Save Birmingham and Blight Survival will be the closest ones to that. Is it possible to make horse armor? It is not. Not yet. Maybe in the future, though. Yes, Birmingham City is definitely well known for its medieval zombies. They should have, the next one should take place in San Francisco. We got fed zombies everywhere out there.
Hello there. Wants to see my wares?
Alright, I need pause in the mirror. Did I read horse? You said bronze armor? I don't know how I read horse armor.
Remember? Oh, its price is so low, you don't need to haggle.
Yes, we should definitely be able to make bronze armor. We have, I gotta get some bronze. I think I used it all.
Have a nice day.
But I'm gonna be going mining after I sell all this fish, so. We can work on it this season. Hey, what's up, Toast Profit? What's going on? How you doing, man? Fact that it's in Birmingham just makes me laugh, as I've been there so many times. Also, I don't know if I said hi, Descafina. What's up, Descafina?
Help my wares never disappoint. Have a good day.
How can I?
I've never been over there. I've never been outside of America.
Around.
Though next year I'm hoping to change that. I'm hoping to change that.
Good luck.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
A couple of them. I'll take all your night vision, and I also want all of your deadly nightshades so we can make poisons for the poison bolts. And then I wanted to buy all the manure and maybe the fertilizer, maybe just manure.
Whatever you need, I've got it.
We could do both. Jimothy, please. I cannot move. I'm being held down by all sorts of waste. If you craft me this bronze armor, I have boots already, I will pay taxes next season. Is that a deal? I think I can get it all done in time. So everything but bronze boots. Don't you have the elite helmet too? You don't need a helmet? There's this idea that Birmingham is not clean. If you read the comments in the first trailer, everybody jokes about it. Okay, okay. Maybe that's the background behind it then. I would like to see a medieval game with zombies and dragons played out in Bosnia. You... Wait, what? Right the dragons? All right, there's the fertilizer and the manure. I'm gonna throw in the deadly nightshade. I'm gonna throw in an extra winter bracer. I might not have, that might have been for somebody and I forgot to leave that. All right, time to use this iron pick. Courtesy of Termite, I believe. They're like zombies, but only on Saturdays. I will have you know. Specifically Saturdays. I do really feel like medieval games are making a comeback. Maybe I'm biased because it's all I play. It's all I eat, breathe, and sleep, but during like Summer Games Fest, there were like about 10 or so medieval games like talked about. Half of them were like new announcements, the other half were just like updates or just talking about how it's going. You ever come to England? I would be happy to give you any travel tips. We might. I would consider it. I feel like that's where I'd find a lot of the cool castles, but we might just do like a Europe trip. I'm gonna see what the family wants to do, and then I'll probably like build from that. Because I know a lot of them were really wanting to go to Italy. I've talked about that a little bit in the past. My wife's side of the family is Italian. On Saturdays because of football, and then they drink too much. Football. Yo, I've heard New York is in shambles right now. Or I wouldn't say, I don't know if shambles is the right way to put it. Because they won a tournament or something. The New York Knicks won something, so they're like freaking out. I'm not a sports person, so I only kind of heard about it. Used to live near Castle Carcassonne. Highly recommend. I've played that board game. Ever since KCD 2, I think the medieval games have been popping off. Also, we might get another KCD game next year, along with the Lord of the Rings RPG. I did hear Warhorse is working on a Lord of the Rings and another KCD game, so that's pretty hype. I swore while they were talking about making KCD 2 that they were like, this is gonna be the last one we do. Yo, Demon, you just scared the heck out of me. I just see a shadow in the mines. Spooky. I'm out of torches. I need to make more torches. Oh, the frames are acting up again. I dropped my frames, or I dropped my bitrate 10K, and it's still acting up. Or is this YouTube Studio? Because it shows my stream is good. I'm not actually dropping frames right now. What the heck is this? YouTube? Are you trolling me? Yeah, reload, see if that fixes it. Oh no, it's been really bad this weekend for me. Ever since I started playing Legend of California, I feel like I've been having frame or dropped frames. Well, what's going on, Nick? What's up, man? How you been, dude? Also, what's up, Layla? Open the map. Oh, you sold your helmet? No problem. YouTube was stuttering for a bit. Yeah, at the beginning of the stream, I was having really bad dropped frames, so I dropped my bitrate like from 30K to 20K. And then it was doing good for about an hour. And then we had another lag. A little bit of lag. Let's drop the stone and let's take all this back in there. Fell from my donkey first time. I fell off mine like in the first 5 minutes of riding it. Been chilling, was trying some of the few games from the Steam Next Fest. Yeah, I downloaded what was it, the Guild Europa 1410 demo. I haven't played it yet. I haven't really played any of the Guild games, but Rage mentioned he likes them, so I might try it. Also, what's up, Walasi? What's going on? I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? We just doing some mining here. Ooh, coin? Tax money? Thank you, Demon Summoner. I appreciate it. I booted it up and I was completely lost. So I just closed it. I was just like, I gotta figure this out when I have more time. When Light No Fire comes out, will you play it? I've heard a lot of good things about Light No Fire. Once I see some gameplay and I see they're actually putting it out, we might end up playing it on the channel. Definitely fits. Off stream, I really enjoy No Man's Sky. I just feel like I've never had the opportunity to do a run on stream. Put some leather and fur in the chest. Sweet. I appreciate that. I used a handful for all the clothing I made earlier. You tried Embers of the Uncrowned, Soulbound, and Fantasy World Manager. Soulbound seems cool. Fantasy World Manager was fun. Embers of the Uncrowned was just not great. Maybe I'll look into Fantasy World Manager then. Put that in a separate tab so I can remember that for later. Oh, I lost my torch. In Aska hard right now, but might jump in medieval. Aska's fun. I did enjoy my run of Aska that I did on, like, I think last year, end of last year. Alright, villagers need firewood stat. A lot of them are unhappy, so I'm gonna go take care of them. I don't think I got all the metal, but I think I got a fair amount. If not, we have another day. We can go mining. Let me go see if I can find another extractor, because we do have an opening in one of the new woodsheds. I should join you in No Man's Sky. I haven't played the last 2 updates. I think it'd be fun. I've never gotten like super far in it. I feel like I've only ever played like the first 10 hours over and over again. But if I played it on stream, I think I'd be more inclined to like actually progress. Anybody here extracting villagers? Naslava. Do we have any room for ladies in the village? We have an empty house here. Navoya, Ulrika, Radagunda. That's Termite's house. That's Bonds. Zbislav is a farmer.
How can I help you?
I'll put her in one of the empty houses for now. And then I'll have her work at the woodshed. And she's gonna gather, I think, just firewood and logs. So I'll set logs, firewood. Let's do 70, 30.
The bonfires like moths, myself included.
And then we should probably sleep soon. Termite, let me know when you're done with your little run, and then we can sleep here. So Frosty just bought the game today. Your videos have been helpful. Keep them coming. Glad you like the videos, Frosty. Welcome, welcome. Nah, it's been maybe 6 months or so since we've played some Medieval Dynasty on the channel. But it's been nice to come back. I feel like I needed a little bit of time to get my Medieval Dynasty juices back. I feel like last year we did a lot of Medieval Dynasty runs. Arriving in Klanza. Sounds good. I have a campfire here that I can sleep at once everybody's in a place to sleep. It's been almost a year since I played Medieval. Now it's not that I don't want to play, it's just don't have the time. Yeah, you're pretty busy right now, I know. Tried the Inzoi, thought it was utter garbage, to be fair. My friend that really, really likes The Sims hates Inzoi. I remember seeing it, I was like, this looks like it could be fun. I never really played it though, so I don't have my own opinion on it. But from my passionate Sims player friend, they do not like it. Last time you played No Man's was the full ship customization. Loved popping in and doing the expeditions. I don't even know if I've ever done the expeditions, to be honest. Ready to sleep? All right, I'm going outside and we're sleeping. Ready? All right, cool. I'm sleeping.
My mouth's dry.
Give me bridges. Feel like it takes too much XP to unlock. It's just logs and rope. Can't build storage, but we can build a bridge, right? Do we have the rep for a bridge? 2,500?
I could really do with a drink.
I don't suppose the walkway would work in that area between your house and the other area, would it? Here, I'll unlock the walkway just in case it does end up working for you, but if not, at the very least, we have it. All right, I'm gonna go back to the village and help them with some stuff
I need some water.
and help myself to some water.
It's time for a beverage.
All right, let's see what we can smelt with what we got. We'll make the firewood for the villagers, and then we'll smelt some bronze and make termite some armor. Enzoy was just soulless dolls with no expression, no personality. They talk like robots. Everything looks extremely polished, like playing the game. Playing a game built for Instagram. I remember downloading the character creation. I thought the character creation was really cool, but I never bought it.
Onward.
If I was ever gonna play a game that was Sims or Sims Light, I would probably play Sims Medieval. If I was gonna play it live, that is. I mean, I've played a lot of Sims in my time. I feel like that was the main game I grew up on. Sims 1 and Sims 2 were my big ones for me, for sure. But I did play a lot of 3 and maybe a little bit of 4. I remember really liking the Sims Castaway game where you were like stranded on an island. But that was just like a one-shot thing they did. Been grinding logs, so good for firewood and expanding. Sweet. No, we definitely need that. I got our second woodworker going, so we should have more firewood coming in. Maybe sooner than later we'll get the woodshed too, and we can get 2 more woodworkers going. Speaking of woodworkers, what happened to our other guy? Didn't we have the apprentice kid? He might be an adult now. Medard, you are too good to be in the barn, my dude. I'm gonna pull him out of the barn, and I'm gonna swap him with our other lumberjack, probably the Slava. The Slava has a 2 in farming, but I mean, she can go in the barn for now. Still can't raise enough. Also want to use as a roof. I see. In time, then. I don't know if we'll get to 2,500 building today. Maybe next stream. But if we keep building, we'll progress further. All right, I'm gonna start smelting that bronze now. My Sims Kingdom. I feel like I remember My Sims, but My Sims Kingdom, I don't know about that. All right, I'm opening that one up for later too. Sometimes I'm in a Sims habit. I'm in a Sims kick and I want to play it. Sims Castaway was great back in the day. Yeah, I remember loving Sims Castaway. I've also heard of Paralives from my Sims friend. I think I saw them play that one a little bit. I think that one's been liked a little bit more than Inzoi, but like I said, I don't really have an actual opinion on it. Maybe one of these days I'll play those. We'll have like a Sims month or something. All right, bronze armor. You need a helmet, everything but the boots. All right, we got pants. We got some gloves made. Here's some armor. Here's some boots. And now I got a full set of armor for you that I'm gonna put in the resource storage free now, Termite. Does anybody else want anything made out of metal while I'm looking at the smithy? Weapons, tools, armor, trinkets, and baubles. Watching the stream from work, that's how dedicated I am. Shout out, Ryan. Hope you're doing well, Ryan. Older Sims games were so much fun. Yeah, I remember loving playing a lot of Sims growing up. Demon wants some armor. I can make you some armor. I think I have enough for a full set. Look at the quest. We got a quest. Shovel taker, so we need a bronze shovel and 10 bags. 6 copper hose. Oh. Right now I got the chest piece and the bracers in there.
Hey, friend.
Excuse me, Radagunda. I need to make a couple bags here. I can make 10. I'm down 1 leather. A single leather for 1 bag. We also need 4 copper hose. And then 5 bronze hose. I feel like we have those in storage. That we do, that we do. So then we just wait, then we just need a leather. So I'll go find a... This is gonna be fur. Still, I'll set my traps back down. I think I have an extra one now, so I can do... I guess I'll unlock the rat trap. I don't suppose one of the houses around here has a piece of leather. The only pieces I made for you, Demon, was a chest piece and a gloves. The rest are for termite. Once I get the rest of this bronze, though, I'll get the rest of the armor.
Vio. The more you work, the hungrier you get.
Do badgers drop fur or leather? I always forget because I never hunt these guys. It looks like fur. Oh snap, hold up. There's a camp over here. Guys, there's a bandit camp I'm marking. Has it been cleared? It has not. And I don't have a ranged weapon on me. It's marked though, in case you wanna loot it. I should really get a ranged weapon though. Oh! Rage, this is your fault. I was reading your message when I fell. Village is looking ghetto. Call it Ghetto Stovia. That's right. We'll decorate it up. Greetings, Posmer. Did I do the fish trade today? I forget. I did.
Want to hear a story?
See you around.
Whatever you need, I've got it.
Ate a bird,
Surely you do.
and then a cow
Take care.
ate a mouse.
I'm not. I can do one better than that. Unislava. This is how lazy I am.
There's goods in the realm. Take care.
All right, Derwin.
Hello. Good.
There's your
Hello
stuff.
there.
Come see my wares. If you don't like what you find, well,
See you soon.
we all make mistakes.
For Shovel Taker, this is in a different village, Zagota. Oh no, it's just a different villager in Piastovia. She's outside the walls.
How can I help you? See you soon.
Gonna cook and sell the meat and be on the way soon. Sounds good. I turned in the quest, so quests are good, I think, for the season. I got a skill point in extraction. I'm thinking I'm gonna take Careful Miner because I've been doing a lot of mining this run. I think since they made it so you can't really get fish super easy, I've just defaulted to mining. But I mean, metal tools make so much money. Hey, what's up, Grimy? What's going on, Grimy? How you doing?
Price is so low, you don't need to haggle.
Give me a strength potion and a stamina potion.
Take care.
Here.
I'm gonna go to the beach cave, or hold on. How much money do we have? 5K? Turbite says he's got taxes because I made him his armor. Even if he gets half of the taxes, that would be huge. Assaulted them and won. Oh, huge. Okay. Termite cleared the camp. Probably some good loot spoils in there. At least I hope there were.
The best job.
Oh, my
Yes,
wares
dear
never
me.
disappoint.
But you don't really have to do anything.
I'm getting my iron crossbow. I need it.
Take
I need the
care.
crossbow. Villagers missing more bag. It's always bags. Well, to be fair,
Onward.
we used up all the leather. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make some more. Get some more bags for them.
Price is so. Take
Wrong
care.
villager.
Whatever you
Markuslav.
need, I've got it. Goodbye.
Give me all of that.
Giddy up.
I'm gonna take a trip. What time is it? 3. All right, I got time.
Giddy up.
I'm gonna go into town, get the bags made so the villagers can at least finish the fields or keep working on the fields. You got 36 leather. I'll take it if you don't mind it. And Termite says he's gonna get all the taxes, so we should be good. Thank you, thank you.
Vio.
I hope we get a Herald next season. I really do, because if we do that, we can spend 10K and get the fast travel sign. And our village is like right in between both villages, where it would be really convenient to have one. Notice me, senpai. What's up, Adina? What's going on, Adina? Have I tried the new map? I have not. I assume they're still working on it. I doubt they're gonna be having it available to try anytime soon. Tuning in early today, having trouble staying awake. I'll catch you next stream. Have fun, everyone. Sounds good, Bond. Thanks for stopping by, man.
Let's go.
I'll definitely get you in the next stream. But I appreciate you letting some new people play today. May I join the session? We are full right now, but I think once we end this season, I'll have someone step out and we can get you in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please. Please. I have no stamina. Quick. I was just fast traveling home, guys. That was on purpose. I did that on purpose. All right, what was I doing again? Bags. I was making bags.
How do you do?
I need some bags though. Also, I forgot to make backpacks if possible. So I'm gonna make a couple bags here. $30 bags. That's lots of bags. Bags for days. Bags for days. We got farming bags. We got regular bags. Yeah, simple backpack and a small pouch are in storage for you, as well as a couple bags for the farmers. Management wise, that might have been all they were missing. How you holding up, Jimothy? He's hurting a little bit, but he's fine. There it is. That quick crafting just hits different. I'll be honest, I tried, guys. I tried. I really tried to play without fast crafting. I just can't do it. I am a fast crafter. I just enjoy it more. If I was not streaming and I could like get up and do something, or I wasn't like interacting, I think I would be more inclined to, but even so, I just love fast crafting, fast building. All right, so now that I'm in the mine, this time I took a stamina potion and a strength potion. So you'll notice it takes one less hit for me to break down the deposits. That's because of the strength. I think if I had plum wine, it would be maybe 2 hits. I'd have to test it though. Making 1,000 flatbread would take an hour. Yeah, it takes a bit too long. And I think my other issue is, like, by the time you would want, like for an example, like the last update, they added the new clothing that allows you to craft faster, right? But you can't get it all until you're like in the late game. So by the time you like aren't eating it as much, you're finally getting it. So it's kind of like, I feel like the crafting outfit should be available a lot earlier, because that was supposed to be the counter to it, right? So yeah, I'm exactly like you, Socialist. I gotta fast craft. But that's the nice thing about this game. You can play whatever settings you want. Normal crafting is taking a shower, making a cup of tea, and taking the garbage out whilst you craft 500 onion flatbread. Exactly, and I'm not gonna be doing that on stream. All right, I'm probably gonna mine through the night here. When I was playing, I would fast craft and also increase carry load. I just like the convenience of it all. Some people make it all cheating. I call it being industrious. I mean, they give the settings for a reason, right? Like, this game was initially single player, and it's not really like a competitive game in the first place. So regardless of what people's settings people prefer to play in, as long as if it makes them like the game and enjoy it more, I say change all the settings if you want. Like, I bet you, when creative mode comes out, there's gonna be a whole set of players that only play on creative mode once it's released because they only like, or they like mostly working on villages. And I think that's completely fine. I think that's completely normal. It's like with Minecraft. Some people like the survival mode, some people just like the creative aspects. Interested in seeing how Hello Games handles Light No Fire. Did they make a post about that recently? Because I've had a couple people talk about it now. Did they make like a video talking about it during the Summer Games Fest or something? Steam Next Fest? Because I've heard about it for a while, but I haven't heard anything about release dates or alpha testing, things like that. At 0.5 out of 100 health, almost froze to death, just noticed in time. Oh, that was close. Yeah, I'm mining right now, so if you guys are running around doing stuff, it's fine. We don't need to sleep just yet. Winter nights, I don't mind staying up a little bit later. A bit brighter. Oh, am I out of picks? Oh, I'm looking at my inventory. I'm not even looking at the right spot. Out of picks in my own inventory, I guess. Next season is going to be a big farming season, though. I want to make sure the farmers have all the things they need. And we're going to get flax for days. Oh, snap, Adina. I see you got a membership. Thank you. Thank you. Got my 14th salary today, so I shall vest it in and pay the flatbread mafia tax. Thank you so much, Adina. I appreciate that. Someone say farming. Yep, next season is farming. How can I equip a bag to my donkey? I think you press I, then press H, and then you'll have a slot for a horseshoe and a saddlebag. No, I've had a lot of people wanting to play today, so I had a couple non-members who weren't able to get in because we had some members wanting to join. But I wanted to try and at least get, you know, as many people in.
Some water.
I don't want anybody to feel like they're missing out too much. So be Slava gonna be my wife? Sounds good. I'm already married, so. I think this cave is clear, so I guess I'll
Time for
grab
a
some stone
beverage.
on the way out. Just wondering how they're going to offer different game modes and whether or not it's going to be the same free-for-all that No Man's Sky is. I assume it'll be kind of similar to No Man's Sky. Maybe not exact.
I'm parched.
All right, we're clean. We're clean. I guess we're waiting for the season to end. We got an hour, so that's like a minute, 2 minutes in game. So I'll just sit here and wait. Is this quest Stay Vigilant ever to be accomplished? The only way you can complete Stay Vigilant, which is the main story quest, is by doing quests around the other towns. So you know, it's like Ostoya has a quest, Skauki has a quest. Each town has like a quest line that you can complete. And once you complete that quest line, Stay Vigilant will progress. Because you eventually have to finish the final quest line of the cities, and depending on which ones you've completed by the end of it, when you get to the final ending, you'll be able to choose one of the cities where you've completed the quest lines. So like if you only complete Ostoya and then you finish the story, you'll only be able to choose Ostoya. But if you complete all the side quest stories and then finish the final story, you'll have a choice of a different pillar in your village. So I think Klonitsa has the stag pillar, Skauki has the bear pillar, Ostoya has the fish pillar. I haven't really been working on it, so I haven't been worrying about it this time around. But maybe when we need the pillar for decoration, or somebody will do it.
I need some water.
With a big patch like full stock and so many decoration items added to it, are we going to do another village tour stream in the coming weeks or months? I haven't planned one, but I'm sure we could. My king, you are starving. I knew it was going to reset over. Oh, this is fun. The caravan of the Craftsmen and Builders Guild stops by your village. They offer to teach you something before their departure. Of course, knowledge comes with a price. We can get building tech. We can get crafting tech. Or we can tell them that we know everything already. Give me the money. Pay taxes, 7K. You got that money, Termite? Oh, we have a Herald quest? Huge? That's another 10,000 coins. That's gonna be down the drain soon. I'll work on that after I get the fields going, because we want to make sure these guys have a head start right now. And they're not fighting for resources too much. Yeah, if one of y'all don't mind me getting
Let's go.
Adina in here. Oh, I can't read chat and ride the donkey. I need to stop that. All right, I'm gonna get a code for Adina here then. Empty said he's gonna jump out. I appreciate it, Empty. Thank you. You have no HUD? How do I put it back? H. H is the HUD button. I might move some of this stuff back into the base. I don't know if this was here on purpose, but I'm gonna put it in storage. Some daub, some feathers, some fur. And I think some planks, 18 planks. More daub. Oh, 2,000 rot. I found the rot supplies. This can all be turned into fertilizer. Someone finished the hunter building level 2 for me. Sounds good. I'll keep an eye out for it. There are still skulls on the unnamed donkey. Move them then. Put them in storage. Taxes complete. Massive. Thank you, Termite. I appreciate it, kind sir. All right, we got villagers chopping some rye, it looks like. Do we have a full group of 4 in here? If not, I might take the guy out of the barn and move him in here. Naslava. Sorry, Naslava. Oh, we have a couple villagers that don't have jobs. Naslava would still be the best one. Session code doesn't seem to work. Try using it again, Adina. I think Empty was still in here. Jimothy, why are you bleeding? All right, where is that hunting lodge? Probably on this side. Oh, I got myself stuck. No, that's definitely the right code. I think it was just full when you tried to join, but you should be good now, Adina.
Here.
Do we have a fisherman already signed? Didn't do that. I don't think so. Fishing huts. See a boar. Busy dad. Oh, Demraka's pregnant. I guess that's cool. All right, Roderick's back in the hunting lodge, gathering some stuffs, some leathers and fur. I know it's kind of out of the way over here, but I kind of want to have the hunting lodge be on the opposite side of the village, kind of out in the middle of nowhere. I kind of like the idea of having my hunting lodge and herbalist huts out of the village. So if someone wants to decorate a cool hunting lodge later, you'll have plenty of room over there. All right, what's going on with our villagers here? Barn's missing a worker. I'm gonna shut all of this down for now because we can do this ourselves. I don't mind doing the manual crafts for farming as long as the villagers keep up with the fertilizing and plowing, sowing. Let me restart, maybe it'll work then. Maybe I sent it wrong. I'm pretty sure that's it. That's what I'm copy pasting. Can you show the spot your base is at on the map? Yeah. We are on the island to the north of Piestovia, east of Klanitsa. Or someone told me in the chat it's Kwanitsa? Kwanitsa? I don't know. I'm gonna get it wrong no matter what. But yeah, we're building on this little island north of Piestovia here. Remember something that was on my last challenge? Quick crafting was off and I can make 1 minute crafts to not expand all day crafting. You can only make 1 minute crafts. So you'd have to craft for a minute at the very least. Is that what you're saying? I don't know. That's still a bit much. I've tried to play it without fast crafting. And I just don't enjoy the game as much. It's loading, sweet. I think if I had to choose between turning off fast building and fast crafting, I would turn off fast building. That one I feel like I could get around more, but would be nice if you could have an option to change the time it takes to craft. See, that could be cool if it was like a slider and you could like 2 times, 3 times the speed. Yeah, that would be a lot more manageable, I think. So I kind of agree with you on that one, Termite. One minute at max, so I can make a couple stuff, but if it was more than a minute, I would just cancel and count it. Then with the new dresses, I couldn't craft in more than a minute. Okay, I see. If you could cap it, like if that was an option in the game where you could cap it, And then all crafts would just take that long. That wouldn't be as bad. I haven't done a challenge like that before, though. Alright, Demon, I didn't finish your armor, but I'm gonna. So you needed a helmet. And I think you needed gloves and boots. Oh no, legs and boots. Adina's in, nice, welcome, welcome. If one of us accidentally puts somebody in your house, you can remove them out of the house and we can build a new one for them. Sometimes I kind of just house people wherever, if there's an open one. All right, the last 3 pieces you were looking for, Demon, should be in storage. Let me know if I made the wrong piece and you need something else. But I'm gonna make 20 knives. Maybe 30. And we have extra copper, so I'm gonna make 20 copper knives. Like for more than 25 objects, 60 seconds and less than 25, it's 20 seconds, or just like an option to cap the max time that you've spent crafting. If it goes over 2 minutes, it's capped at 2 minutes. That or the option, I don't know about that actually. I was gonna say the other option could be you start the craft and then you can walk away and it automates it itself, but then isn't that what the villagers do technically? So I don't know about that one. Accepted a quest for me. Baskets, straw log sticks, copper and bronze hose. I don't know if I have enough bronze for the hose. Gotta find out. All right, 4 of each. We'll make the 4 copper hose. See if we have the supplies for 4 bronze hose. We do. Everybody loves a bronze hoe. What's the difference between the houses? So, I mean, aside from the size, small house can only hold 3 people. The medium and the large house can hold 4. Realistically, you only need the small and the medium house. But you can do the large house if you want to add more like decorations. Villagers are happier with more decorations inside their house, placed in or outside of it. And you have more options to put items in the bigger houses. So they'll probably be happier if you like completely decorate out one of the bigger houses. But realistically, the thing that matters most is the quality of the house. So a stone, simple, small house is going to be higher quality than a large wattle house. If you want your villagers to have more babies, if you want them to have more than 1 child rather, then you're going to need a medium and a larger house. But for the player, you really don't need anything bigger than the small one. After that, it's more so personal preference. 2 medium baskets, 9 straw, 3 logs, 23 sticks. Nine straw, 3 logs, 26 sticks. And I don't assume we got baskets yet. So I'll make some baskets at the workshop. Like past the stone ones. I think stone is the highest tier, but you can insulate the houses with limestone and that'll make them even happier. So stone houses are the max level house that you can make for villagers. We might do, I think our next medieval, I'm not saying we're done anytime soon, but I'm thinking maybe next medieval stream will be on Thursday. So Empty or Bond, since you guys were willing to sit out, if you guys want to play on Thursday or even on the weekends, you could probably stay for the entire stream. If you're available, that is. Helping with the farmers, me lord. Sounds good, Adita.
Stop.
I think I got them a bunch of fertilizer. If there's any other tools or things that they need, let me know. I could probably grab some. If anything, they might need more flax, maybe some seeds.
Onward.
I'll make other people sit out next time. If anyone else will join, I'm just gonna grab my armor and hop off. Sounds good. Okay. I don't think I need anything, so you can just grab your armor and you should be good. Once Demon's out, though, if any of y'all want to jump back in, you can. Like I said, I'm probably playing for another 2 seasons. We'll at least play to fall again. Maybe we'll do an extra, I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling.
Wants to see my wares?
Yes, Markuslav, I do want to see your wares. Would you like to see my knives?
Take care.
You can get a knife. Unislava,
Want to see my wares?
you can get some knives.
Have a nice day.
Ludmila,
There's goods
hook
in
you
the
up with
ground.
some more knives.
See you soon.
I've been a vendor since before you could walk. Take
Sounds cool.
care.
Take my knives.
Only the best products here.
And then you can take the rest of them.
So long.
So I got 10k coins. I believe that means let me buy and sell the fish first. Let's do the fish trade.
Best goods in the realm.
I want your perch. I want your pike.
So long.
My inventory's full. All right. Drop the perch and the pike on the ground. Let's find Dervin. Turn in the quests. And then I should have my room back. All right, off I go, Halfling. Sounds good, Demon. Thanks for playing with us, man. Appreciate you helping around and getting some farming done, some village stuff done. Like I said, overall, I really like seeing what we all come up together as a group. You can get these knives. Catch these knives. There you are, brother.
Take care. How are you? See you soon.
Wait, what happened to my sticks? I'm missing like 10 sticks. 13 sticks.
Price is so low, you don't need to haggle. Good luck.
Yeah, next stream will be Thursday, so for those that want to join in the multiplayer fun, we'll play again on Thursday, and then all weekend we'll be playing more Medieval Dynasty. And fingers crossed, if we get to try that new game I was talking about earlier, I'll probably do that for a little while, and then maybe we'll get back into some more Medieval after that.
Bones more than patience. Bones don't lie.
That guy's so proud of. Oh my gosh, my game crashed. Yo, what is this? What does this look? I hope that autosave was sooner. I really hope that autosave was sooner. Please. Please don't be too far away. I literally set autosave to every 5 minutes, so it shouldn't be that far back. Did I start it in single player? I think I did. Yeah, I definitely started in single player. Okay, I was turning in quests with Derwin. Perfect. Let me copy the code and let me send it back to y'all. Nah, the rollback was like 5 minutes, maybe 2 minutes. Thankfully. I'm sending codes back. Termite, Adina. Since Demon ended, is there anybody else I wanted to join back in? Empty, did you want to join back in? Or was there somebody else I wanted to join back in? If not, I'll leave it open to anybody. Yeah, as soon as I turned in the quest to Derwin, it stopped, so I literally just started cooking the fish. That could have been way worse. All right, there's another big tip, especially if you've crashed a couple times in this game. Go into gameplay and change your time to autosave. I think it's automatically at 15 or 30 minutes. Drop that thing down to like 5. For the most part, it's not gonna hurt. Good for today? Sounds good, Empty. Just wanted to extend the offer. Well, I'll just leave it on the table then. I got an extra spot in the multiplayer, so if anybody wants to join, just let me know. I haven't been looking at the submission, so if you did submit, message in the chat. Oh, Ostrabod. We need to have a little chat, brother.
Goodbye.
For two reasons.
Best goose in the realm. See you soon.
That is quick save all the time. I usually have that habit where I F5 a lot, but I just haven't been doing it. You experienced many crashes? Never played online, so I've never had any crashes, not that I can remember. I feel like I've crashed more this update than I usually do in multiplayer, but I don't know if I really ever crashed in single player. It might be a multiplayer thing.
Price is so low,
It doesn't give me like a message or like a thing to send a report. It just says fatal crash. I think since
Hi, can I
this is the
interest you in
third
some of
stream,
my
and I think I
wares?
crashed twice so far.
Goodbye.
So I don't know. One stream we didn't crash. Dude, the Hinefatafel's back. I don't know if this is a bug, but the dude here just gives you free Hinefetafel all the time. And berry wine. I ain't complaining. Ostrabod. I think I'm worthy to name my village, yes? 10,000 coins. Sold, sold. New diseases come upon the kingdom and it spread quickly amongst children. Even the king's only son is suffering from it. Oh, this is not the potion quest, is it? It is the potion quest. It could be worse though. 50 each? It could be much worse. Oh, Jenny, you want to get in? All right, I can send you a code here, Jenny. Let me see if I can find you in Discord here. There you are. Get busy and forget to save sometimes. Yeah, I've definitely been there. Or forget to eat. That's my big one. Forgetting to eat. Start buying, gathering the herbs. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do before these guys slept. Where is that lady? Ludmila. Are you at the bar? I feel like she would be at the bar right now.
Oh, a snail. Wait.
There she is. She's literally at the bar.
Hello. Only the best products here.
I don't remember what I need, but I have a feeling it's going to be daisies and dandelions. Just give me all the herbs. Just give them all. Plantains. St. John's wort, some thistle. I still have some fish to sell.
Have a good day. Hey,
Unislava, I got her coin already. Domazir, I think you've been cleaned out. Posnamir,
Interest you in- Take care.
definitely cleaned out. Markuslav, maybe we could trade.
Interest you in some of my wares?
Possibly. Hook me up with your manure. I'll do a trade. That barely did anything. Hardly a dent.
Have a good day.
Are you guys good to sleep? It looks like Termite's out of town right now.
Thirsty.
When you guys are ready though, let me know and we can sleep through the night. Grab a little drink from the coast. Rage, are you still here? I was gonna ask you about the guild demo, how long it was, if you finished it or not. Because I downloaded it and like started it, but I didn't really play it. Yeah, you know what I'm also gonna do? I might rip all the herbs out of her little herb garden in town too. Also, let me know if you have any issues getting into the server, Jenny. Last time you played, we were only just getting the sword and the shield update. Oh yeah, a lot has been added since then for sure. We had the paints, we had the plant a tree update. I think we've had 2 DLCs. They added the busy dad mechanic with wives. Wives now look pregnant. They have a unique dress that they wear. You had the exquisite update. And then I guess this stuff, yeah. So mostly I would say quality of life around the village has been like the big focus. And then the next update in September is going to have the legendary animals for the hunting stuff. So we're gonna have a hunting update next. And then after the hunting update is going to be the new map. I'm happy that they're adding more stuff to the exquisite update though. Compared to the what was it, Echoes of Nature, I felt like it was lacking a little bit. I think the foliage update was a lot more expansive because it was all like new unique items. I guess exquisite was new stuff too, but mostly just hairstyles. You can't really use those outside of like a one-time choice. It would be cool if you could change the outfits of or the hairstyles of your villagers, and then you could give them the exquisite outfits or the exquisite hairs. I would love that. All right, Goldie, when you have the opportunity, we are going to sleep. Have a great rest of the stream. Take care all. Sounds good, Socialist Darktide. Appreciate you hanging out with us today. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Speaking of exquisite outfits, brother, you glowing out here. Termite's got the exquisite chest piece on. I'll still give it to him. I think the exquisite outfit is probably my favorite outfit in the game. And I feel like the customization looks really nice on it. I used all of my straw to make a torch, and now I have no straw. Why no vendors have money? Sorry, I cleaned the Piastovian vendors out of their money. I haven't touched any of the other towns though, so you might have to hit up Ostoya or Skauki. I needed the money so I could get the 10,000 coins so we could unlock the fast travel in the village. So we can put the fast travel sign down and then we'll be able to... We won't have to walk back and forth all the time. I should really be taking mostly the dandelions and the daisies. These are the main things that are going to be our issue. The loot goblin added again, using night to do your thing. Nah, we were just waiting. We've gobbled all the loot already. I don't think there's much loot left to gobble around the villages. Maybe Ostoya? I didn't rob Ostoya. But the other villages, most definitely, they've been cleaned. Speaking of Loot Goblin, I saw there was a friend slot game coming out called like Loot Goblin together. But I'll be honest, it looks kind of It looks especially sloppy for a friend slop game, so I wouldn't even recommend it. Which is a shame. I would have played it if it was good. All right, let me get that straw. Let me talk to Markuslav.
Only the best products here.
Markuslav, my brother. I need some straw.
Have a good day.
And I used all my sticks probably for also making a torch.
My wares? Goodbye.
And this quest is turned in Klanisa.
Giddy up. Let's go.
So let's take a trip over to the hunting village. I'm not even gonna waste fast travel money. Do we have gifts in storage? You want to get a wife? I don't think so. You can check. I have a Hinefetafel, but I think this is for men. Yeah. Didn't know you could take those. I think they changed that recently, or at least like updated it. But yeah, you can take herbs straight out of a herb garden. Saw Medieval Dynasty is 50% off on Steam right now. Is it really? Yo, if Medieval's 50% off right now, guys, this is a great time to pick it up. There's a knocked over cart here. Anything good? Nope. Blue Goblin together looks like they're reusing stuff from Peak and Repo. The graphics are way too low poly. It just looks very unoptimized and unfinished. I've played a lot of the friend slop games with my like Discord friend group. So I've played a couple slop ones, especially backrooms ones. I love a sloppy backrooms game. But yeah, that one, it just looked bad. I'm gonna be honest. It just didn't look good. I've liked Repo though. I've liked Peak. I've liked Lethal Company. Gambling with Friends. I'm sure I'm missing some, but those are the first ones that come to mind. See Abora. Take your resources. Enjoy. Let's talk to Pajurka. Pajurka is the village herbalist in Klanita.
Want to see my wares?
I'll take your berries. I'll take your plantains, chicory, daisy, dandelion, nightshade, henbane. I don't think I need mushrooms, but I'll take them. St. John's wort, thistle. And if you would like to buy my fish, thank you. All right, let's see what type of potions we can make with this and go from there. This game is about building and managing a town, right? Yeah. So you invite villagers to your village. You can recruit them and have them work in certain jobs depending on their skills. And then you set them to gather resources for you or craft things for you. And then you have a bunch of quests that you can do around the lands. As you like progress, as your villagers craft things, you will gain skill points and you'll gain tech points. And those skill points will give you skills. So this is just from everything that you do. And then you can get technology, which is gained from both you and your villagers. So for example, once we get to the next level of building tech, we'll be able to unlock the next tier of woodshed, which means 2 people could work in a woodshed versus 1. The mine will unlock iron in caves, so that's going to be our biggest upgrade in terms of building tech. Survival tech, we basically have everything we need. Farming tech is an important one because this is how you get the horses, the sheep, the cows, the bees, the windmill. And then production, we're about to get the market stall, which means we can start selling stuff in the village. These are just upgrades of buildings we currently have. This is what we need to make iron. And then tavern will mostly be for like making wines, beers, and ales. Also, taverns make a lot of money, so a tavern will be really nice to have once we get it. Uh-oh. Avoid the wizards. Wizard, please! It is kind of nice that we have a pack of wizards next to the base. That's easy fur and meat.
The more you work, the hungrier you get.
Can someone do 40 planks? I got you. I got you. Let me drop some stuff off in here and I'll make those. Played a lot of Repo with my GF. Repo was fun. I definitely think I prefer Lethal Company over Repo, but it is pretty funny. Excuse me, Vyaslava.
I
Need to
can feel
make-
my stomach rumbling.
I'll make 40 planks. We got extra wood.
Truffle cake. Someone stole.
They had it for 30 with both the DLCs unloaded. Oh, so basically for full price, you could get the game plus the DLCs. I mean, that's not bad. Especially now that they're adding more stuff to the Exquisite DLC, I think it's gonna be pretty cool when they update it.
I feel famished.
I'm curious if they're gonna add more outfits or if they're gonna add like jewelry or more hairstyles. Some hairstyles could be cool. Or some new clothing dyes, new paints. I'm just speculating. Planks are in storage, by the way, Termite, if you need them. Eat my rye bread because I'm feeling quite hungry. Let's collect from the traps. And let's see how the fields are looking. Oh yeah, let's also put this down. Village sign. Right there. All right, we have a village sign. We need a name for the village. Maybe we'll figure that out on Thursday or Saturday. So start coming up with your best village names, y'all. Maybe we'll do that vote on Saturday. At the very least, we can start fast traveling to and from Piastovia. Huntstovia. What is hunt or hunting in Polish? Been playing the guild a lot. When I go back to medieval, I really miss some of the building options. Did you play the new demo of 1410? I asked earlier, maybe you weren't there. I was asking how long that demo is if you played it. Because I downloaded it, but I just haven't played it yet. Hunting in Polish is hunting. I think since I have the auto translate on, it keeps swapping it. So it keeps translating it. There you go. Polovanie? How do you say that? Polovania. Maybe we can incorporate that into the village somehow. Polovania. Getovia. Demo was very limited. You can only play about a year, but about enough to get married and upgrade your building once. When you go back to medieval, you really miss some of the building options from Noble Legacy / the guild that makes amazing building games. Yeah, there's now that Noble's starting to get more polished, there's a lot of things I would love to see in medieval. But maybe we'll see them in the sequel, assuming that's what's being worked on. All right, let's check the fields. We got wheat down. I'm gonna help along with Goldie here. We can start plowing. We can start putting down fertilizer. It's gonna be a big field here, that's for sure. I'm out of range. I gotta actually like manually pull out the fertilizer. This will also get us the sheep a lot faster. The sheep and the cows. I'm gonna go pull some fertilizer out of the storage. Also, sorry I didn't answer that question, Lady Mystery. Yeah, if you are married and you're playing as a girl, you end up being the one that gets pregnant. But then when you have the baby, the husband ends up taking care of it at the house for 2 years. So you'll still be able to play and do your usual stuff. The guy will just take over essentially. I got some fertilizer. I guess I'll start the next field. I don't know if we want to, how many of these fields we want to continue. I feel like we should do all of them, or as many as we can. I broke my bag. Oh, it's the guild 1404. Anno's 1410. Sorry, I'm getting my dates mixed up. $1404, 1410, same thing. Close enough, close enough. It's all medieval, all the way down. NDAs, I ain't signing no NDAs. I got nothing for Anno or Guild, so I'm gonna say whatever. For the most part, unless it's like actually like an NDA thing, which I feel like I've only had a couple times, maybe for like some sponsors. Like, I'm not... I don't think I'm usually gonna get in trouble for it, especially if I'm not doing a thing for them. The demo is open for everybody, so you can download it for free right now. Planting still looks like dropping turds. Well, it is manure turned into fertilizer, so that might be exactly what's happening. Technically, yeah, technically. I guess it could be rot. Oh, the Medieval Dynasty 2 subject? Well, I have no insider knowledge whatsoever about Medieval Dynasty or Medieval Dynasty 2. I mean, you literally saw me find out a leak firsthand on stream last stream with the guy that showed the hunting stuff. So I'm telling you, I learn things about the same time you guys do. Maybe if there's an update, maybe they'll let me get in a week early or a couple days early, like last couple updates, so I can show it off on stream. But that's really about it. So I thought we were talking about the guild still. You guys are talking about Medieval Dynasty 2. And see, it might not even be Medieval Dynasty 2, I'm telling y'all. It could be something completely different. Holy fertilizer.
I saw Stranger Things.
The guild drops a month. Pray to guy they don't screw it up. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people that are like a little skeptical, like they're hoping that it's actually going to be one of the better ones. They're worried that it's not going to be too good with all like the new remakes and stuff coming out these days. I need a bronze. Oh. Though it looks like we're almost out, so we may have to start making some soon.
I need some water.
I'm thirsty. Do we have water nearby? Oh, this is cool. I haven't seen the pigsty and the goose house yet. Cool. Oh, there's Empty's house. I see it. He put his house on the little island in the back. GTA 6 but medieval. I mean, Rockstar was working on a game like that, but it sounds like it never got past the talking phase, never got to development. Looks like the villagers, they left. Let me make sure these fields are... No, they didn't even finish sowing the flax field. All right, so we got our work cut out for us before the end of the season, Goldie. I think this field is... What is this field? This is field 11. So I think this is oats. Surely we have oats. Project Medieval, but it never passed that, or what they sold us. It's a new version of the game. I don't think they want to make a 4 after what happened at 3. 2 was jank, but 3 was just better looking, worse jank. Yeah, I feel like growing up I heard a lot about those games, but I don't know why I never played them. Speaking of new games, that was another one that got announced. They're making a Stronghold 4. I think the demo comes out next week. Coincidentally, I think it comes out on the same day that I might be playing the new game that we were talking about. I guess we'll see. Because there were better games than Caesar, Warcraft, WoW, Diablo. True. I love the Sierra games. I remember playing Warcraft 3 growing up. I was definitely late to the party with Diablo 2. I didn't start playing it until 3 was announced. But then I played it and I was like, I would have loved to play in this game as a kid. Was trying to speed up my trees growing by setting the seasons to 1, but I forgot to change back before spring. Now I lost a lot of crop planting. Oh no. Gonna be up all night planting. At least you got the trees, hopefully. Hey, what's up, Iridian? Good afternoon, Iridian. How you doing? We're just finishing up this field before the end of the season here. Trying to get all these oats planted. I don't think we're gonna have enough oats to finish the entire field. But if we get as many oats down, then the villagers can take care of it in the fall. Need 8 more planks. I won't be able to help you with those planks till summer. We are rushing the fields right now, putting down oats. Oh, maybe we will. Yeah, this is the last row. All right, I take that back. We got the oat field finished. The wheat field is finished. The flax field is not finished, so I'm gonna put some flax down if we have any seeds. Now this one, we definitely don't have all the room for it. 45. Got Warcraft 3 and Diablo 2 for 15 in a bargain bin. Well, that's kind of cool. I don't remember how or when I got Diablo. Doing well, life's a bit chaotic, but managing to settle in a bit. That's good, that's good. Making a garden and wanting it done sooner rather than later, shame on me. It happens. Yeah, it looks like that's all the flax seeds we have, so we might have some that we can thresh. Let me check the thresher. Nope, flax seeds are done. I'll make some rye grain out of the rye. We have a couple more fields that are empty, but we might need more farmers to keep up with all the different fields, because those 4 were only able to finish like 1.5 field in time. And I think I had everything they needed. The good news is because of all of this grain, we're going to be able to make crazy amounts of flatbread. So oats and some wheat. Yeah, we're definitely not going to get all the fields done, but I mean, as much as we're able to get done is fine. Like I said, we got an entire field of oats. We got an entire field of wheat. We have almost an entire field of flax. To be fair, I still think it's more flax than anything. The villagers might need some scythes. Maybe we'll help them gather the flax. But I mean, aside from that, we got any scythes? I got a single bronze scythe left. Wheat grain, I'm pretty sure maybe not all of it. Half the wheat grain can be turned into flour. Overproducing for like 5 villagers. Goldie's been helping for a lot of the day too, so we've definitely done a lot more than they would normally be able to do. Get to be on PC to join the stream? No, I just have to be a member of the channel. I'll sometimes let non-members in if they're regulars or if they've been around a bit. I'll let them in play for maybe like a season. But I always give members priority. Goldie's on Xbox Series XS, I think. And like Ida's played with us before and she's on PS5. So as long as you have a new gen console, you should be able to join. Don't have any logs anymore. I don't think I burned through any logs. Need more log workers. I mean, we have 2 right now, and they're both like level 6 or so they're not that bad. It's just we're consuming a lot of wood. Yeah, I think the fields are good for now. I think this is how I'll leave it. In the next season, we will help get all the flax, and then maybe make some more scythes, because these guys definitely need more tools. Watch people join on Steam Deck in bed. I know Descafina plays on Steam Deck, and she's played with us on stream before. I'm out of bronze, so I can't make any bronze scythes. Oh no, I have bronze. It's just the logs. Probably have to chop some trees down then. And now we've made it to summer. Leopolda.
Hey, Mr. Husbandman.
I don't have anything for you. I'm so sorry. I wish I did. Oh, I haven't really been finding gifts yet. It'll grow back. I'm chopping it down, but it'll grow back. Now I should be able to make at least 3 scythes. Does Kimberly still get on here? Yeah, she was here, I think, both Saturday and Sunday. I don't think I've seen her today, though. All right, do I have any rye beer? Yes, I do. All right, I'm a little drunk, but I got stamina for days. Stamina for days. Do I have a potion of sobriety? Nope. We're chopping the flax. Wasted. Yo, this sickle or this scythe is going to be broken before I even finish this field. Only ask because it's like the old gang. Yeah, we still have a handful of people from like back in the day, which is only like a year, or like the first Bell Right stream that still come around. Like I know Will lurks a lot of the times. Polly pops in occasionally, but she's not usually around too much. Same with like Orbit and stuff. I feel like most people at least like pop in every once in a while, even if they're not like chatting all the time. Or you'll find them in Discord. I feel like sometimes they'll be in Discord. All right, well, I got the flax. The villagers are gonna have to take care of the rest. Like, this is a big field. Imagine all the skills I'm getting though. Food storage 2, nice. Scythe's broken, not nice.
I just don't like conversations about
I think I have the skill where I get a little bit, or I have a chance to get more when I harvest. I usually take that. Pick another one. There's still 2 more. Wrong tool. This should be 8. At the all lurkers. I sometimes lurk the entire stream. Yeah, that's completely fine. People got things they're doing. They can't always be around the chat. It's no big deal or anything. I appreciate all the lurkers, even the people that, you know, comment once or something like that, even if they don't comment at all. Some people just prefer to be to not want to chat, and that's totally fine. Sometimes people just need some time before they can, and I've had people that have been long time lurkers end up saying hi or something, which is always really cool, I think. Still lurking here. What's up, Violet? That's what I mean, though. Like, I'm sure there's plenty of people are they're working or doing their own thing right now. Just have it on second monitor or just background noise. All right, let's thresh all the wheat and the flax. I'm gonna let them do the rest of the fields, I think. Maybe I'll see if I can chop some more stuff. But I don't want to be helping them throughout the entire season with setting the cabbage, because they're gonna need a lot of cabbage. Hello, I've been lurking tonight. What's up, nerd? Hope you're doing well, man. Good on the farm, or you need help trying to get my potential wife a gift? Now we should be good on the fields. We got our big flax haul. That's what matters most. This season is all cabbage, and we don't really need cabbage. Cabbage we could use for food, but we have so much stuff that we can make into flatbread now. We have 2 broken buildings. Broken buildings, you say? Damaged house in front of me? It's not my house, is it? Or is it this one? A tree did fall on this house the other day, but I'm pretty sure I fixed it. Nope, I guess I missed a spot. What else? Not built, that's okay. Not built. Storage. This is damaged. This is the mobile storage. What do I think is close to empties? Do that popping every once in a while? Yeah. Well, even I'll like sometimes lurk in other people's chats every once in a while. My cat is lurking. Shout out Grimey's cat. All the cats lurking in the chat. Yeah, Rage, you summoned them. That wasn't the storage, though. That was the herbalist hut that needed to be repaired. I guess it still needs repairing though. I see there's a hole in the roof. I might get rid of my little personal field because I feel like this is just going to get in the way of the actual farmers doing things that matter. Maybe I'll put something else there. Or maybe I'll make them like smaller fields. Either or, I'm not going to be doing anything with it for a while. What I do want to do though is make some flatbread. Put some meat in the salted fish meat away. Does anything bad happen if buildings get damaged? If houses get damaged, villagers will just be unhappy with their broken house. So like their moods can go down. I don't think it affects the workplaces until the workplace is completely destroyed. Let me make some more water buckets. We're gonna need a lot of water. Wait, did it not craft it? Did I stop it too early? Whoops, my bad. Salted fish, the most useless medieval food. It just makes everybody thirsty. When you could just make some cabbage soup. Or you could just eat some flatbread. Or you could eat this 229 flatbread. Alright, villagers have plenty of food here. Plus fishing is hard as well. Yeah, especially with spears. I feel like ranged or crossbow fishing is the best way to go about it now. If you're gonna hunt for some fish. If I recall correctly, I think Potion of Camo also works on fish, but if you hit one, then the rest of them swim away, so you gotta go catch them and chase them down again. Overall, it's still, I would say it's a decent way to get some food. It just takes some time. Just me or the stream glitching? What's going on? Sounds fine on my end. I haven't had any dropped frames for a while. I think dropping my bit rate helped a little bit. Salted fish, cabbage flatbread. You might be onto something. What if they added some legendary fish? They might. I think that would be kind of cool. They did say they're adding legendary animals that we recognize, so I assume it's just going to be the current animals that are already in the game. I doubt we'll see any like brand new animals, but maybe there'll be like an albino bear or albino moose. Albino wasn't. Or a melanistic wizard. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. I'm curious how they're gonna model the legendary animals. I assume it's gonna be like albino or melanistic. But if they have like their own unique models and they look different, that could be interesting as well. Stream's good compared to the start. Yeah, the beginning of the stream was a little crusty. Hopefully it's fixed now though. I feel like maybe the overall quality dips, but it's better than the stuttering. That just makes it unwatchable. All right, villagers need some water. I turned all of their water into flatbread. So let's get some water. Hey, what's up, Kira? Stream's good for YouTube, but YouTube's definitely been weird lately. It might be a mix of both, honestly. All right, villagers have some water now. Looks like they're good in that regard. It has been a season though, and I have not started making these potions for the Herald quests, so I'm gonna go look at the Herald quests, or the, I guess, the potion recipes. Potion seller. I'm going to battle and I need your strongest potions. So I need a potion of instant cure. We need healing 1 and healing 2. We can't even make healing 2. We can't even make it. That's toxic. That's toxic. All right, well, it looks like we're gonna have to go and buy potions from the potion vendors. I'm too far away from the food storage. I'm just gonna drag it. I need that water. Love the potion reference. It's one of my favorite old videos. Wooden vials. That's not too hard. Need some new villagers. If you want to go hire any, or if you have any room, you're more than welcome to go and pick them up. Yaroslava. All right, I think I'm gonna need a few more probably, but we'll probably be fine. Instant healing, we need 45. It's gonna be the cure ones, I think, that are gonna be the main issue. Oh no, I was looking at the wrong potion. It's potion of healing 1, not potion of instant healing 2. Never mind, we do have them all. Well, we still needed broadleaf plantains for that. I'll make some instant cures. And I'll let you use the herbalist hut. Yeah, I did downgrade the bitrate from 30K to 20K, but I don't think it'll cause too many issues. Fingers crossed. Move it or duplicate it. I moved the building, so I just took the hammer and moved it with build mode. Animals are out of animal feed. Let me go see if I can make animal feed for the villagers. I also have some skill points to take. I'll take miner's trance twice. Farming wise, I'm gonna take carrot on a stick and skilled rider. I hear you, Jimothy. He agrees. Take athlete for less stamina consumption, and then production, I don't really care. I'll put that in sewing. Let me check the barn first. We might already have resources to make some animal feed, but I have a feeling we might be missing some. Because I used most of the oats and planted them, and it's gonna cost us oats to make animal feed. I have 170. All right, that works. I did thresh before the end of the season, so maybe that's where I got the grain from. Nitty game, I love alchemy. Now the potions are really cool. I definitely don't underestimate the potions in this game. I feel like I didn't start using them till like 100 or 200 hours in game, but they are really useful.
Let's go.
I'm sweating, so I gotta take some of my clothing off.
Let's go.
I think it's the donkeys that are missing food. Which I guess isn't that important, but just to get the symbols off, I'll feed Jimothy's family. Also, if you guys want to use these extra donkeys that are lying around, I'm sure Bond wouldn't mind using his, or are the skulls still on this one? There is an unnamed donkey here still. Hey, what's up, Ellie? What's going on? Lurking in the background while I supervise at the pool. First pool day of the summer. Sweet. Heck yeah. Hope you have some fun. We've mostly been doing a lot of farming today. Have we found any specials, or have you found any specials, Termite? Or has it just been no luck on the specials today? Starting to run now. Sounds good. I was just curious. I'm gonna go buy some potions. 5 seasons in a row without one so far. Dang. So bad luck here. But I mean, we have, I think, 2 or 3 specials, so
Let's go.
1 per year. It could be worse, I guess. We got one of the extraction specials, and he's an adult now, so yeah, the kid, in my opinion, is probably one of my favorite ones to get, because he's got really good extraction and hunting. Gotta go, it's late. Sounds good, Catherine. Appreciate you hanging out with us today. Hope you have a good night.
Let's go.
The kid, the lockpick, and the hunter. Yeah. I forgot where I put the lockpick lady. I think I put her in the sewing hut. So she's making thread and fabric.
Conversations about the weather, crops.
Ludmila.
Oh, only the best products here.
I really hope so. I really hope so. I need your daisies, your dandelions, your broadleaf plantains, and your deadly nightshade. But I will also take your potions of healing 1, instant cure,
That's in the realm.
and stamina.
See you around.
Potion of healing 1.
Only the best products here. Have a nice day.
Let me see if I can find Posnamir. I don't believe I sold the fish today. He's probably in his farm. That's usually where it goes at night. No? Is he at the bar? Yeah, he's at the bar. This is not where you're supposed to be. Also, the bards are here in the village, playing some music. I feel like they could add something to the bards, to be honest. I think it would be really cool if you like actually went to the tavern while they were playing. You could get like a XP or like a bonus. Bonus of some kind. Can I join on PS4? I don't believe old gen consoles can join. I don't think they got the update post Oxbow, so I don't believe that'll work. Sorry. Wonder if you know about the hidden stash in the attic of the bunkhouse in Piestovia. There's a few potions up there. Yeah, that got cleaned out in day 1. Make the bard bonus only in your tavern. I mean, yeah, they could do that. It would add more incentives. It would add more incentives to building your tavern. I'm just making words today. Here, let me drink a night vision. Do I want to drink a night vision? Yeah, I'll drink one.
Not now.
No, I was gonna talk to him.
Want to see my wares? Goodbye.
If they're in your tavern, every villager could get like a +5 work speed bonus and mood. Yeah, that could be a way to put it in the game. Or like the ability to spend money to invite them to your village, I think would also be a cool option.
There's goods in the realm. See you soon.
All right, fish is sold. I got 5,000 coins. Halfway through the season, we're looking at 2,500 in taxes right now. So I think taxes won't be too bad next year. 10 to 12K, I'm guessing. I make it if you buy each season from both herbalists. Yeah, I think if I keep getting the dandelions and the daisies or the specific schematics and then buying the potions in bulk. The materials, not the schematics. Realistically, I mean, we have all the instant healings already. We just need cures, healing one, and stamina. Really need to add actual churches and priests. I think the devs have said they're not going to do that. So I wouldn't expect it, to be honest. We've had people make their own like custom churches, which have been kind of cool. But if you want to have like a game like Medieval that has priests and churches and stuff, I would recommend Noble Legacy. There's a lot more jobs and workplaces, but the game is not as polished or complete as Medieval. Maybe in like a year or so, it'll be in a much better place. All right, the berries. I wanted these specifically so I could put a berry bush down. Ooh, a chill spot. Village chill spot. All right, at the tailor. I think it was the tailor, right? No, not the tailor, the herbalist. Literally next to it. Instant healing is done. Regular healing, we are down on plantains and dandelions. But I mean, I can make a few of them. I can make 4 stamina. Stamina requires also dandelions. Can you make custom buildings? There's been ways that people have rigged buildings to make it look like it's a custom building. If you look up Rose's church, she kind of shows how people build it. I feel like it's mainly come from her design. But then you can like spice it up, change it yourself, make it your own. Let me know when you're available to sleep, by the way, Termite. I'm gonna be making some flatbread, getting some production tech up here. Have a campfire Klonson at Skouki. Sounds good. More flatbread. I might go and sell some of it, honestly. We may have too much, and it's probably gonna go bad. You know what? I need to eat some of it. Trying to rack your brain to help you with that King's Quest. You know where the flower meadow is? It's summer for you right now, so it's all in bloom. I never remember exactly where the plants are. I kind of just run around until I find them. I've seen a lot of chicory around here for sure. I saw that daisy, obviously. Ludmila's farm might have, or her herb area might have replenished. We have a couple seasons, so I don't think we'll be hurting on time here. But this is definitely one of those quests, that cure quest. This is one you definitely don't want to wait till the last minute to do. How can we get hunting XP? Only killing animals. Killing animals, skinning animals, replacing traps. So like all the traps outside my house, you can like flip these and collect them. I think that's about it. I don't know if there's anything you can make in the hunting lodge that levels your hunting skill. Killing animals and skinning animals both give you hunting XP. So I think it's just killing, skinning, and traps. Your least favorite one personally? Always get a lot. Always gather a lot ahead of time if I ever get that one. Yeah, we failed this one I think at least once or twice on the stream. But it was because they wanted like 100 plus. They wanted so many more than they're asking for right now. Is pathing fixed like in Sengoku? Nope. They still don't use roads, if that's what you mean, or they don't go out of their way to use the roads. Like this guy. Bro's just walking around. Yeah, we need some dandelions, we need chicory, we need a few things. But I'm gonna wait for the morning and I'm gonna go talk to Pajurka and Klonita because she sells more herbs and more potions. We still have 4 seasons too, so realistically we could just buy out her stuff. Oh, Termite's sleeping, so let's go lay down. Get some rest out here.
Hello. Take care.
Leopolda hooking me up with some apple juice. When I get some excess money, I'm gonna definitely buy some more gifts so everybody can hand them out to their spouses and keep them happy. Right now though, I guess I have kind of extra. I need to go mining, and if I go mining, I'm gonna get plenty of bronze to make like, I don't know, 10,000 coins. I'm gonna swing by Klonitsa though, and I'm gonna buy out their potions. And then I'll go mining. Let me grab a drink really quick. I'm gonna auto run. There we go. Give me 1 second. All right, we good. Pajurka, where you at?
How can I help you? Can I interest you in some of my
I want
wares?
all of your berries, your broadleaf plantains, trinkets, and baubles, paid for in blood.
I wouldn't mind if the king resigned from the throne.
Your stamina potions,
If somebody helped
Good
him
luck.
resign.
healing 1, and cure.
How is my wares never disappoint?
And camo. Yes, camo. I forgot about all these knives I had. I had some extra copper knives I was holding because I wanted to sell them.
Have a nice day.
All right, a little bit closer. Not there yet. You know, I'm lazy. How much does it cost to take me home from here?
Whoa, need a ride.
Should be like 90, right? 84, even better. No specials? Damn. No specials today. I appreciate you looking though. What's up, Adina? I got another bush. I'm gonna put it right by the door. Villagers are out of water. Probably because I made more flatbread. I humbly request some coin, me lord. I got you. How much you need? I got 6,000 on me right now. I saved before taking the king's quest just to reload and not take that specific one. I don't blame you. There are some that are just almost impossible sometimes, depending on your situation. Off to bed, it's midnight here. Catch you later. Sounds good, Empty. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Thanks for joining for a couple seasons. We'll see you around, man. Have a good night. Where'd you go, Adina? I lost you. There you go. Hope that helps.
Move on.
And also thank you with the helping with the fields, by the way. Been a huge help with the fields today. Sticks, logs, planks. That sounds easy. 29 sticks, 8 logs, and a plank. What? How did that? I was moving literally 0 miles an hour. What is that? Fall number 4 today? That's bad. This is not good. Maybe 3. Even still. Like bad luck. 500. I put 3K on that forest, or on the floor of the field.
I need to drink something.
Faced first in the mud. love the ragdoll though every time you fall. Last update, I think they added the sound when you like hit something on the way down, and it's funny. All right, a couple more potions. So we need 15 stamina, 13 potion of instant cure, and 22 healing ones. Eat this flatbread. Didn't need to eat a lot. I'm actually thirsty.
I'm dying of thirst.
Yep, I hear you. I hear you. Wait, did you get the coins, Adita? Okay, you got him.
Giddy up. Damn, it's hot.
I'm sweating? I'm not even wearing any fur stuff today, I don't think. I guess it's time to make some light clothing.
How do you do?
It's getting hotter. I'm gonna make a handful of summer clothes, so if you guys need any, I'm gonna throw it in the storage. So I got some hats. Let's go with tunic. Why am I only able to make 3? Oh, because of the leather. Takes a lot more leather to make the boots. So I'll make the tunic and the pants.
I wish I could dye the fabrics in more vibrant colors.
Then why say then make more dyes? 5 head? She's wishing she could dye the clothes in more vibrant colors. All right, we got some good clothing to work with for the summer. If you guys need any, I'll have it in the storage here. Got my summer hat on. Connection lost. Uh-oh. Are you guys still in the game? Oh yeah, I see their cursors moving. That probably means Steam is down. It is Tuesday, so this is usually a reset day. I just heard either fireworks or gunfire. I might live in Gatovia. It came to you, it came to you. You just got that in your game too? All right, then that settles it. Steam is down. Steam is probably down. Like sewing expert, and I guess I'll put my last final point of production because I maxed out production in cooking expert. Now I need 29 sticks, 8 logs, and a plank. Do I have any more tools I can craft before I head back into town? Maybe sell some stuff? I think if not... Yeah, if no bronze or copper, we could make some bags. Whenever you're done with that. Oh, we don't have any stuff to make bags. Never mind. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm not selling nothing. Yeah, I think Steam does resets every Tuesday, so I think this is normal. It doesn't affect us because I'm pretty sure Medieval Dynasty uses Epic Games for their multiplayer service. Besides, I'm pretty sure it's locally hosted, so it doesn't really matter. As long as I'm on and available, you guys should be able to get in.
Giddy up.
My buddy who I play this with had his wife leave him and take the kid because he ignored her for too long. Yep, I've heard that happen a couple times. I've had that almost happen to me a couple times. Maybe we'll go to Ostoya. We could cook the fish over there. I haven't taken a trip over there, I think, at all since we started. But I do need to talk to, I assume, Derwin and give him all these supplies.
Hello there. So long.
Your supplies, good sir. How is our coin looking? 2,200. I am going to walk. Or rather, I'm going to ride. Maybe I'll find some goodies along the way. You never know. Termite already did this special run, so I'm definitely not gonna be finding any people. Oh, I found some wolves though. I wonder if the how to hunt birds, step 1, scare them away, make them fly away. Step 2, wait for them to come back on the ground. Step 3, hit them with an axe. Yeah, if you just wait there, eventually they just come back to the same spot. Ate food, turn on dishwasher, drink some fancy bubbly water. Enough hard work for today. Back to laying in bed, watch the medieval streamer. That's right. I'm the official medieval streamer. I always thought, oh, look what spawned. Huge. All right, this is a good, if anybody's playing and or is like new, check out the map where I'm at really quick. So obviously we're in the Oxbow, but I'm in Ostoya in this area. So like by the bridge south of Ostoya. There's a random chance sometimes this will spawn a camp. And this is probably one of the best loot camps you can find. It has a saddlebag, It has a simple large backpack. It has a basic hat, iron bolts, water skin. Make sure to pull all the stuff out of the sacks. And then on the back right here, there is a pouch. And then if you take this clay mug, you can find a mug, a spork, and a couple pieces of firewood. And just again, for those that want to know about this, this is south of Ostoya. By the bridge, you can see it. There's like a little cave right there that will spawn. And this will be like right by the mountain. So if you're ever in the area, highly recommend just swinging by here and checking to see. Even if you have a large backpack, because you can sell this stuff for at least 1,000 coins. I'm gonna keep them though, because I'm sure there are people that would like to have some larger backpacks in the village. Now, before I found that, I was gonna say, I always wanted to do like a collab stream where I got a bunch of like the medieval YouTubers and we did like a medieval event, whether it be like playing medieval Dynasty or doing like a Crusader Kings 3 run.
How only the best products here.
I don't normally do collabs, so it would be new.
Take care. Nothing is true.
Giddy up.
Everything is permitted.
All right, H. Oh yeah, hold on. So I got that saddlebag. I think Termite asked about this earlier. So I have this saddlebag. Once you have the saddlebag, if you hold F, you can transfer it to your mount. Then if you press H, you'll see what's in their inventory, and then you can right click it and put it on them. So this isn't the best saddlebag you can get, but I mean, the extra carry weight's always nice. Now we need to find the fishing vendor, see if he's got any fish. So I'm gonna cook it and sell it.
Do you think? Oh, can I interest you in some of my wares?
Yes, you can. Yes, you
Good
can.
luck.
That is the loot camp. Well, besides the bandit camp, that's the one on the other side of the map. Yeah, the bandit one doesn't often respawn, but this one can respawn regularly. So anytime I'm in the area, I like to go check down there, down south. Especially when we had Mafenia literally next to Ostoya. Every time I just head into town, I would just run past there and see if it was spawning. The huge bandit camp at north can respawn. Sometimes you'll get a herald quest. Oh god. Hello. Don't do this, Fox. Don't do this. Kind of rude. Sometimes you'll get a herald quest that asks you to go slay the bandits in the bandit camp to the north. It won't respawn like all of the stuff, so I don't think you'll be able to get another elite helmet or the things in the chests. But like the enemies will respawn. As far as I know. I think I've gotten it one time before.
Onward. Move on.
I can't build a campfire. I'm a little too close. I need to get out of town before I can build it. I don't think there's anywhere inside Ostoya I can cook. Oh, I don't have a torch. This ain't gonna work. Maybe we just save the fish for later then. I can cook it another season. I don't want to spend the money going back and forth. Actually, you know what? There is some straw right here, assuming they let me pick it. Please? Please? Okay. Just kidding. I think it's easier to get out of town on this side. We'll make a little campfire. We'll cook this fish up. We'll sell it back to the Ostoyans. I guess that's what you would call them. Bear's too easy to kill. You're a hunting master at this point, Termite. You need those legendary animals. Watch some British long-haired dude talk about real medieval stuff and you with the medieval crafty build game so I can pretend. There's a couple dudes that make like medieval videos that I like to watch. If I was ever going to do reacts, like be a react streamer, I would probably react to like those historical medieval videos of like how they craft these things or how they built certain things in the medieval era.
Giddy up.
If there's ever a day where I'm like, I don't know what I want to play, but I just want to stream, maybe I would do that. A desktop stream, I guess you would call it. Why isn't Sengoku not as playable or fun as Medieval? Medieval, they're both made by two different devs, same publishers.
So long.
But also Medieval's had a lot more time in the oven. I think it started 2 or 3 years earlier. So it's got a bit more going on for it. Also, maybe because it did a little bit more successful, maybe Toplitz was more willing to give them more funding for it. That I'm kind of just making up. I have no idea. But I do know for sure that Medieval sold a lot better than Sengoku.
Giddy up.
I would say the main reason is different devs. Super Kami makes Sengoku, and then Render Cube makes Medieval. Then put your face on the thumbnail, totally shocked like every other YouTuber. That's the algorithm for you. Oh snap! Where do these guys come from? You want to fight? I'm not wearing any armor, but you can catch these hands. Double kill, double kill. Oh, free iron axe? All right, where's your friend? You shot at me first, sir. I don't know what to tell you. You can never have too little, or too many, rather. You can never have too many iron axes. Hey, what's up, Nick? What's going on, Nick? How you doing? Need to start LARPing?
Move on.
I've never LARPed, but I used to be in a medieval Ren Fair type group growing up. I've talked about it in the past. Maybe there's some, I know there were some people that were in the SCA when I talked about it last time. But from like the ages of 8 to 17, I was pretty deep into SCA. I guess for those that don't know what SCA is, it's the Society for Creative Anachronism. And it's basically people dress up in like period clothing during the medieval eras, and then they'll like camp during like weekends or like week-long camping trips. And there will be like fighting, there'll be like crafts, there'll be like eating, partying, all that type of stuff. I would say it's similar to a normal Ren Fair, but maybe a little bit less fantasy oriented. I think they're a lot more focused on historical authenticity. You guys see the Backwood DLC for 2027? Looks sweet. I did. I'm pretty hyped for that. They announced the Backwood DLC for the beginning of next year, and then the hunting update coming in end of September. So we're gonna see some legendary animals coming, a new hunting DLC, new additions to the Exquisite DLC. So if you already have it, you're gonna be getting more free stuff. Uh-oh. Or the classic, I watched a board, then this happened, and then nothing happens, just clickbait. YouTube, like I said, YouTube is finicky with titles. Like, I can't really dog on people for title games. The thumbnail and title game. But yeah, there's definitely, it's like the X situation is insane type titles. The medieval dynasty situation is insane. All right, I'm putting some stuff away, and then I'll be sleeping here. But I think this is gonna be my last season. Didn't hear about the hunting DLC. That's gonna be sweet. Yeah, if you check the, do I have a link to it? Maybe I can drop it. On Steam, Medieval Dynasty posted. Wait, where is it? There it is, there it is. Here, I can just swap over to the Steam source again. This was posted today, the roadmap update. So there's a wild game update coming out on the 9th or the 22nd of September, which is adding legendary animals, more content to the Exquisite pack, and then the DLC hunting set, which will be legendary game costumes using items that come from the legendary animals, and then new legendary weapons. So I think that's going to be fun. I'm pretty hyped for that. That'll be starting the weekend after I return from BlizzCon. So that'll be fun to return to once I get back from all the road tripping. Let me pick up my traps really quick. I'll probably just let the season end during its normal time when it just like runs out. Got rabbit, rat, and bird traps down. Can we get fish traps yet? Only roach traps. Not really worth the money. Clay cup and a spork. I got some fruit and some food. I don't think I sold all of the fish, which is unfortunate. Might have been a little bit of a waste of money, but I think I still have a lot more than I had when I left. I could have had a little bit more though. There's a cave up here, a salt mine. Where you at? It's just salt though, right? It's not like normal metals. I kind of remember that. Only 3 nodes of salt. Yeah. I remember the first time I found that, I was like, how did I miss this? And then I saw inside, I was like, oh, that's how I missed it. I want to say there might be a quest that sends you in there at one point.
I'm thirsty.
I think I've only been in there like once or twice though. How many days are your seasons? I usually do 2 days. That's just my own personal preference. It makes it easier for a stream because every day is like 30 minutes. So we can do like a season a year, or a season an hour. A year every 4 hours, 4.5 hours. I think when I first started streaming, I was doing 3 days and I wanted to do an entire year season, but then I was streaming like 6.5, 7 hours every time. I was like, this is a bit too much, so I wanted to cut it back a little bit. So the easiest way ended up being dropping the days down to 2 seasons, 2 days per season. And I kind of like I kind of prefer the pacing. Yeah, guys, I think this is where we're gonna be ending for the day. We've been going for about 4.5 hours. But that's year 3. Like I said, we'll probably play some more on Thursday. If not, we'll play some on Saturday. Get some more Medieval Dynasty going on for this weekend. It's going to be all Medieval Dynasty this week, guys. So if you love Medieval Dynasty, this is the time. But then I think starting next week, we might play, like I said, I might be getting into that beta for the Medieval Zombie game. So maybe we'll try that. If not, we'll probably just play more Medieval. But if you guys enjoyed the stream, don't forget to pay that King's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps channel out. And I'll see you guys next time. Take care, y'all.